So I'll just give that another moment. I should be live now. Okay. So now start the stream. Hello everybody. Okay. So before I begin, I thought I should address an issue raised in the previous stream, and that is the question of whether I'm going to be just streaming this game or if I'm going to stream other games as well. So currently, right now, I'm thinking that when it comes to this game, I'm going to soon run out of content. I'm thinking that by December, I'll probably run out of interesting things that I could stream with this game. And also, I will have finished the guide that I'm writing. So I'm looking forward to getting that out. I'm hoping to get it out within the next week. I currently have all the footage that I want recorded, since the guide is going to have both a written component and a video component. And the video component, it's mainly just there to complement the guide, but I finished that part, and the written component, that's more than halfway done. So I'm thinking within a week, by next Monday, I should have it out. I'm really looking forward to that. But, since I'm pretty much at the point where I've mastered this game, and I've probably streamed as much as I can, in terms of interesting content and all that, I'm thinking that come December, I will start streaming a different game. I'm not sure what that game would be. I'm thinking of either streaming a game called Nowhere Profit, which is a very interesting game, sort of like this game, but with a bit more of a roguelike feel. And another game I'm considering is called Cardpocalypse, which is this, it's a card game that's also sort of similar to this, but not quite. It's a lot more combat oriented. That makes a lot of 90s references and stuff. Although I'm thinking of mainly looking at the Gauntlet format, which is, again, more of a roguelike thing. So that's my current roadmap at the moment. Basically, could finish my guide, probably be done with this game by December, and then, start work on a guide for a different game. And then maybe come back to this game periodically if, new updates come out. Say a new adventure or a new campaign. Maybe if I need to update my guide, I might, stream this game again. But that's how things are currently looking. Now, as for the schedule, I remember that on Friday I was so distracted by the other stuff I was working on. Be sure to take a look at my YouTube channel for all the videos I've uploaded there. I've got a lot of gameplay footage there, an entire playthrough of campaigns 1 through 3, as well as the encounters, as well as a playthrough of the new adventure where I unlock everything. So check that out. But anyway, because I was working on that, I forgot to, give an update on what the schedule for this week is going to be. So currently, I think what the schedule will be is today I will cover a deck that I recently built, and a fairly decent one. It should be in here, where is it? There it is. Silvan Semitribal. You might remember Dwarf Semitribal. Well, this is Silvan Semitribal. Sadly, there aren't enough heroes and payoff cards to go full tribal with Silvan allies and heroes, but there are enough for at least a semi-tribal build. And then on Wednesday, I think I'm going to basically do a whole lot of hero awards, basically try to unlock all remaining cards that I have not unlocked on this account. For example, Aragorn's The Sword That Was Broken. Haven't unlocked that on this one. I should show how to do that. And basically, like Boromir, I don't think I've played with him on this account at all. Mainly because, let's see, there aren't enough Gondor cards for this card to be viable and stuff, but, you know, it'll be nice to play with Boromir. Here. You know, basically, him, I think all of you I've unlocked. Let's see, Elrond I haven't unlocked, but I should, because I'm going to eventually revisit Mono Blue, and for Mono Blue, I think, since I do have a bit of a rush strategy that is very tempo-oriented, I think Vilya will appear in that deck when I revisit it. So I look forward to unlocking this. Even though the actual deck you use for unlocking this is a bit weird, and I don't think is really all that viable on Expert, just because, you know, too few allies and too few attachments. I don't think it works out. Eowyn I haven't used very much on this account, and you know that's a bit unfortunate since Eowyn is kind of a nice tank, especially with her Hero Award card. Let's see, Faramir I've unlocked. Fredegar will be very interesting to unlock because his is quite a grind. Like, this card is awesome. It's kind of like a mix of Bjorn's Hospitality and that one purple card that's a sphere level 3 that readies all your characters. Only this one is specifically for hobbits, so probably will use this one in Friday's deck, which will be Hobbit Tribal. So basically, today will be Silvan Semitribal, Wednesday will be Hero Award cards, and Friday will be Hobbits, Hobbit Tribal, and then next week on Monday I think I'll try a different variation of Hobbit Tribal, and I'll see if I can get it to do Gundabad. Like that's a bit of a challenge that I've kind of made for myself on the Discord, is to try to do Gundabad on Expert difficulty with a deck that uses Hobbit heroes. You know, that's a very silly idea, but I think I have a very funny idea for a deck that just might work. Like, the idea is ridiculous, but it just might work. And let's see. Oh, apologies for any spoilers here. I wish I could filter this card out here. And this one too. Okay. Glorfindel we've unlocked. Gimli we've unlocked by accident. Like, both of these were by accident. It was pretty funny. Idrain, I think we unlocked. At some point I should see if I can make a Dunedain deck. I've never actually tried that. Let's see. Legolas we've unlocked. Merry, I showed how to unlock. Merry is where you get Quick Beam. Pippin, I think I unlocked Pippin. Was his... Yeah, it was the Brewmaster, okay. I showed how to unlock his. Rossiel isn't that hard, but I should, you know, show an example deck that you can use to do this. Like when it says trait over here, it's just talking about the sort of tribe that the ally belongs to. So, like, one way to confirm that is to go to the glossary and just look up the term. And one thing that's interesting is I keep saying strength, even though the official term is now just attack. I think it used to be strength, but they probably changed it to attack just to be more intuitive. But anyway, if you're ever wondering what a certain word on a card means, the glossary is where to look. So in Rossiel's case, you want to play allies of 8 different traits, and then use Rossiel's ability to send them back to your hand. And oh, okay. Interesting. Trait is not described very well. That's a bit annoying, but I've done that challenge before. It's basically stuff like Hobbit, Silvan, you know, all that stuff. Dunedain. So Sam's is actually fairly easy. Let's see. The trick with Sam's is that the only restriction is that you have to use 3 Hobbit heroes. You don't actually need to use any Hobbit allies. So the trick with Sam is to use 3 Hobbit heroes, but don't put any Hobbit allies in your deck. And maybe give one, like maybe use Frodo as one of the other ones so that Frodo always has stealth, never gets attacked. Maybe use Fredegar as the other one just so that you can give Sam an extra guard action. And then basically play a deck filled with, you know, guard units and stuff so that you can always protect Fredegar. And maybe put in a few stealth cards as well, like maybe Orc Disguise, so that you can eventually hide Fredegar. And that way, only Sam's ever getting attacked out of all your heroes. So that's the trick with his. And Tom Tooks will be another grind. It'll be an interesting one. Although his, I think, is a bit easier to do than Fredegar's. I think the trick is you basically want to, like you want to find a place like Campaign 1, Quest 3, for example. Sorry, Quest 1, on the 3rd location in Campaign 1, Quest 1, where you've got the big Kiru spare there, right? And Sauron can, in theory, buff it with +2 attack. So then what you can do is you can like get it down to 1 health or something, and then have Galadriel just sit there and keep spamming her power to keep the threat meter from going up. And you basically kill everything else, and at the start of the turn you just use Tom Tooks' power. Kiru's attacks with a lot of attack, but thanks to Tom Took it gets cancelled out and it gets added to this. And that's how I think you can farm Tom Took, but I don't think I've ever actually grinded for his, even though his card is actually very interesting. So yeah, that's what Wednesday is going to be about. And Friday is going to be a Hobbit deck, and it might even use some of the cards on Wednesday, so that's why I'm doing the Hero Award cards first. But I think that's enough about that. I should talk about tonight's deck. So, and do I have the Hobbit deck as well? Yeah, let's just get out of here. I think I have it here. Yeah, I should post the list for this one. Basically, it's going to be an evolution of the... and here's the concept for the Monday deck as well, like next Monday. The idea is going to be... it's going to be similar to that deck I used way back when I was doing the advanced difficulty playthrough, where it's Frodo, Sam, and Pippin. And I might change some of the cards in here, so that's probably why I haven't posted a list, but let's see. It's basically going to involve big hobbits that have more than 4 health, stuff like that. And let's see, also our 3 heroes. We have Gandalf in there because we like Gandalf. And the reason why you want hobbits with more than 4 health is so that, where's that card? Halfling Determination is more of a payoff. So that's the idea behind this deck. We also have 1 copy of Brewmaster in there because this deck is more of a kind of a long-term control strategy where eventually, you just want a whole bunch of overpowered hobbits on the board. So that's what Hobbit Tribal is going to be about. And with all that other stuff out of the way, I think I'll talk about Silvan Semitribal. I've already posted a deck list for this on RingsDB, which goes a bit more in depth about everything, but a short summary is that the idea behind this deck is we want to get this card on the board. This is a very powerful card that synergizes with any of your Silvan units. Not only is he ranged, but whenever any of your Silvan units attack, including himself, or is it herself? I can't quite tell. He's going to do extra damage to the target equal to his strength. So it's like, okay, 1 extra damage to the target. That doesn't seem impressive. What's the big deal? Well, the big deal is that if you put a warrior sword on him, you can just increase his strength by 1, at 0 cost. So that's why this deck runs 2 warrior swords. It's not for our heroes, it's for the sharpshooters. And not only that, but 2 of our heroes, Rossiel and Legolas, are Silvan. And so that's why this is kind of semi-tribal. You do get some Silvan synergies, but there aren't really that many like there isn't a third Silvan hero, and there aren't that many Silvan cards just in general. Like, I suppose you could attack with this one too. Like, this one's in the deck, but that would be a bit funny. And like, the Elven Blade isn't really that great. It's kind of like an extra warrior sword, but, you know, it costs 1. The Archer, also not that great. Like, its arrival ability is very mediocre, especially compared to the 1-drop that does 2 damage. Only, like, that 1-drop has a restriction that it has to be an undamaged target, but still. Handmaiden's not that great. Protector's kind of okay. It's like a guard of the Citadel with 1 less health, but 1 more willpower. Let's see. Fair and Perilous requires you to run 2, what do you call it? 2 spirit heroes, so you're most likely not going to use this, since there aren't even any Silvan spirit heroes. Guardian of the Forest is actually okay, and does, in theory, synergize well with the Sharpshooter. The problem is that there aren't a whole lot of other purple cards that are good. Like, the Defender's not that great. You generally don't want a squishy thing to immediately go into defense mode when you play it on the board. 0 drops are generally bad. The Rivendell Blade's actually okay. Like, we do use it in this deck. The Tracker it has an interesting effect, and you could recur it with Rossiel. It's just, it's so squishy. It's only got 3 health. And let's see, what else is there? The Tree People is interesting, though it is pretty expensive for its cost. Like, not only are you paying 2 resources, but you also have to put a Silvan back into your hand. I always forget the difference between recover and return, but I think recover is it goes back into your hand. Could be wrong about that, I could double check. Like, one of them is it goes back into your deck, the other one is it goes back into your hand. Wandering Exile it has no special effect. And the Courier's just a bad card. Like, the Courier's kind of like the one that heals for 2, but worse, since healing for 2 is much better than doing 2 damage to an objective or a hazard. But anyway, so that's why there aren't really any other Silvan cards in the deck besides the Daughter of the Nimrod. Like, technically she's a Silvan, though we'll mainly use her for her power. We won't really be attacking with her to get the Sharpshooter off. But anyway, so the main idea behind the deck is around the Sharpshooter and the Warrior Sword. So we basically want to draw a lot of cards every turn in order so that we raise the chance of getting, you know, that combination off. So to help draw cards, we have Faramir. Here he'll be helping us draw a card, generally 1 extra card every turn, which is always nice. Not only that, but we also have good old Pot of Greed, which lets us draw 2 cards, as well as Heed the Dream. Like, we're generally not that worried about threat with this deck. Like, especially when you consider that, what's it called? Gaining 1 threat. Sorry. When it comes to threat reduction and card draw, they're kind of similar in a way in that they both have to do with time. Like, if given the choice between reducing threat by 3 and drawing 3 cards, it's like they're kind of both equivalent in the long term. It just has to do with, like, whichever one is better has to do with, do you have a lot of resources right now and thus want to play cards right now? Are you fishing for a combo? Like, in which case, yeah, you probably do want to draw the 3 cards. And there's also, is there a nasty threat event coming up on the threat meter that you want to avoid? In which case, you might want to reduce threat by 3. But in the long term, like, if you, like, pass 3 turns, like, if 3 turns just go by, then you draw 3 cards, and you gain 3 threats, at least in theory. So, there is that interesting sort of relationship between card draw and threat, in that they both have to do with like threat reduction. They both have to do with saving you time. So don't be too afraid of the +1 threat on this card. Or, like, especially when you're in a deck that really wants to draw cards fast, since drawing 3 cards basically saves you 3 turns when you're a deck with either a lot of resources or what's it called? A combo deck that's looking to get off some important combo pieces. So we have those for card draw. We also have, let's see, some resourcefulness, just to compensate us for the resources we're spending on that card draw. For attachments, we have the Rivendell Blade. This card isn't really that great, although it does help with big block units. We also have the Warrior Swords, we talked about that. And we have a Good Deed, which is a fantastic special attachment that you want to get on Legolas as soon as you can. That's why we run 2 copies of it. Another reason why we run 2 copies of it is just because it's very likely that Sauron will try to destroy it somehow. So aside from that, we have Forest Snare and Against the Shadow. These 2 cards are mainly just to protect our sharpshooters, protect them from nasty defeat effects or stuff like that. Although Against the Shadow is just a very strong card in general that you'll find in a lot of expert decks. For healing, we have Daughter of the Nimrodal, who has a very strong synergy with Rossiel. Like, you can play Daughter on the board, heal a hero, use Rossiel to put her back into your hand, either to keep her safe or to immediately play her again, heal another hero for 2, or maybe the same one, doesn't matter. So we have Daughter, and we also have Imladris Caregiver for, you know, maybe you want to heal something that isn't a hero. Well, for that you can put Caregiver on the board and then bounce it back to your hands for later use. We also have Hobbit Bounder. He's mainly for protecting our board, and he comes onto the board, he's immediately defending, and if he gets too low on health, you can just have Rossiel send him back into your hand, and then, you know, you can put him back on the board, or at full health, which is always nice. Full health and defending once again. We have None Return to help with large swarms of enemies. Against the Shadow also helps with big swarms, to a certain extent. And also, we have Quick Beam and Gandalf, and these 2 are mainly to help with willpower-related tasks. For Gandalf, we mainly use him for threat reduction. Like, you usually use Gandalf near the end of the game, and when you've got a lot of resources and not a lot of cards left, and maybe some nasty threat event is coming up, or maybe the threat meter's almost full, and you just put them on the board, reduce the threat, buy yourself 3 more turns, and yeah. So I think that's all the cards in the deck. I've, you know, done some playtesting with it. It's done pretty well. Really looking forward to trying it out in this stream. So let's get to it. Hopefully I did not take too long with that introduction. So as usual, I think I will do the Campaign 1 test. So let's do that. I hate having to always specify the difficulty. Looks like the deck is still selected. That's good. Let's get to it.
After arriving at Beyond's Hall,
make haste to declare yourselves and your errand.
Mine is the choice of Luthien.
He stands not alone.
Alright. Oh, wait. This is the wrong deck. I don't run this card in that deck. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, this was a deck I was using to record Gundabad. Right. It's got different heroes. How did I not notice that? It had, like, had Arwen in it. Silly me. I was using ranged barrage for that. And where is... Ah, there you are. Okay, sorry about that. Let's try that again.
after arriving at
I am commanded to slay all whom I find in this land.
Do you wish to see elf magic?
He stands
That
not
sounds
alone.
really dirty, Erasio. What are you getting at? Okay, I don't think we really want these three right now. Probably don't want none return either. A good deed is always very nice to have early on. Let's see. Warrior Sword we don't play on any of our heroes. We just keep it in the hand. Heed the Dream is nice too. I think we'll ping one of these. And maybe shoot with Faramir. Oh, not the sword. Good deed. Like, another thing I forgot to mention about a good deed is it also boosts Legolas's strength. Or his attack. I keep saying strength.
A red sun rises.
So they're probably always just gonna pile on Rossio, aren't they? Yeah. That is so rude. Maybe I just heal her right now. Or I could go for Heed the Dream.
You need not
Let's build up to Guilt of Dwarves or something. And I don't think we're that worried about +1 threat. But one thing to always do is to just make sure your unit gets an action before you recover it, if you choose to do that. Right now it's not really in any danger, since we can just ping this with Legolas and then shoot, so I think we'll just do
The
that.
enemy is upon us.
Like maybe there was a scary 1-drop, or maybe Sauron could have spammed 2 of those hatchling spiders and maybe a 1-drop with 2 attack, but that's very unlikely, so... Since like the hatchling spiders cost 0. Usually 0 drops, they kind of stink, but what's it called? Oh, I forgot. It's thanks to a good deed, Legolas will do too. And then Faramir can just, you know, go get a card.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Alright, we got Quick Beam in the hand. We don't really need him right now. Well, I don't think getting Evil Stormed is too bad here. Let's just play this. Ah, I got countered. That's okay for that to get countered, though. We can still draw more cards. And I think we'll just have you do that. I don't really have anything else to do this turn. Just send it back to the hand. One of those is probably Spider Poison.
Welcome.
Kind of weird that Sauron has not, what's it called, played any more minions on the board. Losing Quick Beam, that's not too bad. And we'll just charge up to Gloin, get him on the board. Might as well do 2 damage. Don't think Sauron could have another counter spell up, so... Ah, wow. It's being so mean to me, Sauron. There's Spider Poison, as I was expecting. Gave that thing Stalwart. I don't care that much, so... Maybe I should have used... Actually, no, I don't care that much about resources. I've got a ton of resources, so it's actually kind of good that I ate that counter spell. Let's go with Legolas, just in case or something. There's the chicken. Do I want to leave the chicken alive?
Be swift,
Well, this
for the
one's
sun is
annoying, so
climbing.
do that. I don't think we're that worried about threat. We can actually let this one proc over here, maybe, yeah. Let's see if we draw anything. Ooh, Bounder. Double Bounder, okay. Ooh, okay. That's nice stuff right there. We can get Gloin on the board, and he can hit the chicken if we want. And... yeah, let's get Gloin on the
Welcome
board.
to Rivendell.
Goes after that one, but we probably only really need one of them. Aha, I don't think this counts as an ally entering play. Mwahaha. Okay, Gloin. I think Gloin actually kind of wants to hit this one. The reason being that Legolas can ping that one. We don't want to necessarily ping this one yet. And then Faramir shoots and draws a card. And yeah, okay. And we can build up a strong board so that we can deal with what happens at threat level 35. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Sometimes you want threat. Because dealing with this one here is a lot more bearable than dealing with it in location 2. So we'll go like this. Take a shot. We'll leave this one alive. We can actually set up for a nice non-return if we want. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Although, not that worried.
Shortcuts make delays, but
Oh, right.
make longer ones.
Oh no, he's gonna get rid of it. Gonna get rid of a good deed. Maybe I should have played Rivendell Blade first. Usually like to put it on, what's your name? Rossiel. Okay. I think you were going into defense mode anyway. We don't really have anything else to play here. We could set up non-return. Yeah, actually, let's set up non-return. It's not a bad idea. Since we do have a 2, we can get a 1 very easily. And actually, we can get a 3 very easily. And then you basically just let one of the guys at full health attack one of these 2 in theory, and then all that stuff goes crazy. Alright, here comes some stuff. So let's do 1 damage to this one. And do I put this on Legolas right now? That's a good question. Could just play Bounder and then a good deed later?
Shortcuts make delays.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
Longer ones.
What? Oh, man. Why would you do that, Sauron? You must be psychic or something. Whatever. That was funny. Like, Sauron is making what looks like negative 300 IQ plays that are actually plus 200 IQ, or whatever you call that. Like that whole meme. So I think we'll just recover one of these, put it back in the hand. And let's see. Legolas can easily just finish off the other. I think we just go for Pot of Greed. Here's the other non-return. We like this big tanky boy, just taking all those hits. Wow. Okay, Sauron, you can do that. I guess we'll just shoot this then. Kill all your spiders, do stuff like that. Okay. We do have to be careful about Unbearable Gloom. It will kind of get rid of our warrior swords and stuff, but you know, that's okay if it does. It'll probably be very late into the thing anyway. Now let's see. There's one combo piece. I don't think we really need Pot of Greed anymore. Oh, we do want Sting though. Okay. Do we need second Bounder? Probably not, since we're gonna be getting, you know, that bear and stuff. So we could play Sharpshooter onto the board. We've got 2 warrior swords and all that. Doesn't matter if he gets exhausted as well. That's, you know, a good point too. Go like this, go
You would
like
die
that.
before your stroke fell.
So
I spot something in
Sharpshooter,
the distance.
let's start freeing up our hand a bit. And Rossiel can charge the meter. And what did I say about freeing up my hand? I think I just want some Lumbus. Even though I should save up for Grimbjorn. But anyway. Here we go, time to travel.
Bilbo's mind must... For hours he
Okay.
delved...
So this guy is pretty annoying, but we can shoot him with Faramir if we want. Or we can kill this one. Actually, we should kill this one with Legolas's ability. Oh, he doesn't even have a good deed. I'm so silly. Okay. Do I just want to set up a big non-return? I think I'll ping you and then kill you. So Sharpshooter, if I recall correctly, procs on himself.
Strike them down.
Boom. Alright, we have to deal with this over here. And we could shoot that. We could just leave it up for some other shenanigans as well. We've already used one non-return. Decisions. Like, nothing's really that vulnerable, so... How many cards in the hand? 8. We're gonna play a few anyway, so might as well. Okay, good target for Bounder. And let's see. Actually, I don't really care about this one here. We've got so many cards in our hand anyway. Care more about this one. Oh, I can't target that one so easily. But I can play a good deed. And maybe Sting on you. Oh good, he didn't go after Sharpshooter. I can cast Lumbus on someone if I want. Maybe on Legolas. Maybe Sting on Gloin. I think just Sting on Gloin, yeah. Develop my board a bit more. Okay. Just kill that. Note that Rossiel and Legolas are both Silvan, so they also benefit from the Sharpshooter. And let's see. I could play Daughter on the board, but I think I want to keep my stuff as is. My heroes aren't really damaged that much. Legolas is a little bit, but we have Lumbus for that. So we just end. We can have Legolas as a good deed, deal with this one, and then try to get this down. Oh, we have Quick Beam in the hand, that's right. Okay. So, let's see. You into there.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Sharpshooter, use your own power. You think that's a challenge for me, Sauron?
You would die before your
Ooh.
stroke fell.
And let's see now. Can we get anything with willpower on the board? Doesn't look like it.
The enemy is upon us.
But we can always Lumbus something.
He looks more like a grocer than a burglar.
Let's see, who would we want to Lumbus? Maybe just this one? Maybe Rossiel? Yeah, it seems silly, but why not? Maybe we don't use the bear. Maybe we just showcase the power of the deck. Could always do that. Since I don't like getting this one, that one's pretty annoying to deal with.
The dead tree falls across the stream with a splintery crack.
It fell across my stream. Okay, let's showcase some of the deck's power.
Strike them down.
Throwaway bounder. And I think we want to play some cards. Maybe quick beam onto the board. Although he will get recovered, so maybe not. Block, eh? No, you don't. Oh, you're thinning my hand. Thank you, Sauron. That'll help when I have to recover allies.
You would die before your
Boom.
stroke fell.
Raising threat by 1, eh? And let's see. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. We could always get them down to there.
So be it.
Yeah. Okay. There's a chicken. We don't care about the chicken.
Grosser than a burglar.
So we can actually kind of exploit this one if we want.
The waters are
That's a bit concerning. That's happening. If this one gets recovered, that's not a problem. Maybe we do travel. Although it feels weird, like no against the shadow, no nothing. Let's just let Sauron... Oh, he can't kill this one. Right. So this one's pretty annoying for combo decks. But it's okay. Now note that we don't actually need to get both sharpshooters on the board. Ooh, we can force snare that. Okay. Let's do that. Force snare one, kill the other. Okay, who wants to heal? Sorry, who wants to tank that? Maybe Faramir? And you can always play daughter, use her offensively.
How may I serve?
And well, let's see. I think we just want an Addercop. Addercop. Maybe you defend. You charge. You go like that. You come out.
Spy something in the distance.
You go like that. We can play quick beam on the next turn if we want. We have Addercop at the ready. We have this guy force snared. Everything's looking okay. Let's go.
Before the monotony of the forest claws at you again.
I always love getting this one to follow us around. It's just funny. You can especially do funny stuff with like force snaring something at 1 health, and then you do none return, and then use it in the none return combo. Now let's see. I think this one is the one that you definitely want to kill. Hello, resourcefulness. Okay. Addercop on these two. Now let's see. We could just do a regular attack on this one. Hope that this one attacks into our defense. Let's see now. I think we want our Silvans to be, you know, like, don't run you into there, that doesn't seem right. We can have you run into there if we want. We could have you go into there too. Yeah, very tough question. I think just this. Yep. I think that's correct. Oh, defeat 4 enemy units. Doesn't have to be spiders.
He looks more like a grocer than a burglar.
Okay. That one has 3. And we attacked with Rossio, so we can't do that stuff. You can tank this hit. Let's go with resourcefulness. Let's see now. Play quick beam, smash something twice. You can smash this one, you can smash that one. Yeah, okay.
Die before your stroke fell.
Also have this one smash something. I think that works. Yeah, go, daughter of the Nimrodal. Wow, 0 attack. Wow. That was, even though it was probably a better move to attack with Faramir, I still thought that was worth it. Yeah, and
The water.
using the daughter as an offensive unit, that's pretty funny. Now let's draw that card.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Okay.
The lady and her brood are gathered at the edge of their lair.
So, you know, a bit of a bumpy start, but we did get to see the combo, like just the sharpshooter plus the warrior sword, plus, you know, our units attacking and stuff. So I still consider that pretty fun. Let's move on to quest 2. Although quest 2 is always an interesting one, just because that usually turns out to be more about your what's it called, attachments than about your actual deck, since you generally just have Will Elk smash everything.
As you make
Let's get to it.
Make haste to declare yourselves and
Is
your
this
errand.
expert? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Do you wish to see elf magic?
I can walk this path, but others have not the skill.
Now, Rossio, recover Will Elk. Put him back in our hand when he gets low on health. Ah, if only it worked like that. Forced snare. Maybe we'll use that. Non-return. Maybe one of them. I don't know. I don't think non-return's that useful here. Snare might be. Oh, hello, Mary. How are you doing tonight? Let's see.
I can help with that.
Which one of these two ping? Oh, I'm doing well as well. Oh, so I thought about your suggestion that that I stream more games, and currently I think what I'll do is like I expect to run out of ideas for things to stream for this game in by December, and I'll probably start streaming a new game by then. And I'm also looking forward to a guide that I'm planning to get out. It's really excited about that. Let's see. I think I'll defend with Faramir like this. Oh, that is great to hear. You are excited. Let's see. I think I go last go like that. And then Rossio like this. And then maybe Caregiver to heal Will Elk after that. I go last like this so that we can do that. Interesting that he didn't hit Will Elk. Let's see what to do here. Probably put this
How
one.
may I serve?
Gets exhausted by this. And now here, I think I will have Will Elk smash. Oh, who is my favorite character? So in terms of this game, that was a very good question. I think I really liked Idrain, at least playing as her. I always thought Idrain was kind of a badass, the way that she can, you know, take multiple actions per turn. Although she's not original to the books. If I'm thinking in terms of the books, I'm probably pretty boring when I say I really liked Aragorn or Strider. I remember I used to always call him Strider, and people would be like, "Who's Strider?" And it was like, "Oh, Gandalf's friend who they met in the Prancing Pony." Like, I think for a while in the books they always call him Strider, and then and then they start calling him Aragorn, son of Arathorn, all that stuff. I always liked him, and I liked the whole thing with reforging the sword that was broken and that ancient curse and stuff that he was lifting. And I always thought he was cool, and he always looked great in the movies too. And let's see. Trying to think if I have any other favorite characters. Oh yes, books take us on a very long adventure. The books were pretty awesome, although I think I agree with the movies omitting the parts about Tom Bombadil. I think cutting Tom Bombadil was okay. Hey, let's see. Trying to remember other stuff. Oh yeah, and I think everyone likes Gandalf as well. Let's see. Trying to remember anything interesting with him. I think I like Aragorn more than Gandalf. Oh yes.
A red sun rises.
Yeah, the movies are epic, and they are the right kind of epic. Not like, what's it called?
So be it.
The Hobbit movies, which were too epic. Oh, no, I have not read the Silmarillion. I think I should try it at some point. Right, I remember hearing that it has quite a bit of heavy descriptive language and stuff. But I might still enjoy it. I don't know. Like, I've listened to Blind Guardian's album about the Silmarillion and read some of the notes about what on earth is this describing? What is going on? All that stuff. I haven't actually read it. What would you recommend the Silmarillion? Or is it a bit too crazy? Let's see, what do I want to do in this turn? Smash with Wilk, or maybe just defense mode. Got hit by spider poison. Let's see. Trying to remember if there's anything else I know about Silmarillion. Sauron's doing that. We can do this. Sauron going to do that. I think we just force snare it.
That's enough.
And the next turn we can quick beam twice. Yeah. Let's see. So I think this turn we draw
But the sun is
cards.
climbing.
Although one thing I will say about the Hobbit movies is I liked what's it called? The Hobbit sequels more than the Fantastic Beasts sequel. I thought that was a bit silly. Oh yeah, great characters like Morgoth, right? Like he was kind of this big evil wizard who was kind of a predecessor to Sauron. Is that correct?
A red sun rises.
And I think it explains the order of all the what's it called? Kind of order of all the beings and gods within the universe. Oh, Sauron was Morgoth's servant. Wow, that is something. I did not know that.
My friend.
Let's see. And then here, I think I'll use a star to go like this. And probably recover this one to heal Willock. And we end. Trying to remember anything else about Silmarillion. Any other stuff. Let's see here. I think we want Faramir to draw cards. Ah, Sharpshooter. Great. We can get the combo off. Okay.
Swift, for the sun is climbing.
Like, I know that the title of the Silmarillion, that has to do with these 3 crystals or jewels of great power called the Silmarils, or something like that. Oh, that is unfortunate. That cursed COVID-19. Someone needs to get the ring. Someone needs to find the ring that has all the COVID-19 in it and throw it into Mount Doom. Which is probably Donald Trump's toilet or something. I don't know. Oh yes. The world has kind of been forever changed by COVID. I think, but even if the world is not the same, I'm hoping that the economy and stuff, everything will be able to adapt. Hopefully, but I don't have much faith in the government. Let's see. Soft underbelly. I think we just have quick beam go up, and then Pot of Greed. And maybe, actually, we want to keep Legolas's thing. So maybe I should have charged with Rossio and defended with Legolas instead. Let's see. Oh, the US election results. That has been pretty interesting. Only a one-term Trump. Trying to remember what Legolas was like in the books. Since I know in the movies they made Legolas a bit too epic, a bit too badass in my opinion.
I will aid you as I may.
I think I liked Elrond a bit more than Legolas. Yes, but I remember book Legolas being a bit different from movie Legolas. Let's see, we can go like this. We can have Sharpshooter deal attacks.
Grip, grab, pinch, nab.
Oh, how nice of Sauron to give me my second Sharpshooter. That was very considerate of the Dark Lord to give me another combo piece. Even though that does mean getting all this stuff. We smash. Oh, that thing's a bit scary. Can we kill that thing? The best writer ever. Interesting. Is there a better writer than Tolkien? Trying to think. Like, he's definitely better than J.K. Rowling. Trying to think about other great writers, though. I certainly enjoy Tolkien's universe a lot more than the universe of other writers. So I'll definitely give him that. I think I'll defend with this one, even though that does weaken this one. Oh, I still need to read Game of Thrones. So yeah, I think Tolkien being best writer, I think he might be contested by George R.R. Martin. That's true. Oh, I'm not sure. I need to verify empirically.
My arrows always find their mark.
Let's see, this can do how much damage to that?
You would die before your stroke fell.
1, 2, 4. Trying to think if there are any other writers I really liked from back in the day. So I'll have Legolas ping that, and then one of these will go off. This one will just stop me from drawing cards. This one will just give guard to all the spiders, but that's okay. I think I just let Quick Beam die. Trying to think. It has been a while since I thought about good book authors. What about Stephen King? Stephen King was pretty awesome with his books.
A red sun rises.
The Legolas shoots, this one goes away. Sauron thinks his spiders are powerful, but they are not. Let's see. What to do now? Should I just kill Quick Beam here? Or maybe I just play Pot of Greed. Aww. Cancelled my Pot of Greed.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off to.
Let's see. We do this. Nice of these spiders to give me some bread. So I remember Stephen King being quite good as an author. Trying to remember who else I liked. That is a very, very good question. I've been playing too many video games. I hope it hasn't been making me dumber. No, not none return just yet. The Nimbus over here. It's one of my least favorite cards. I'll just put this on the board. What is this one? I forget. Oh, this one's not too bad.
Strike them down.
I don't really need the rest of the cards in my deck. I've got the Bane combo off. Maybe I set up non-return. Although I could always get that enemy as well. I just smash this, and then smash that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. Hero released. Who do I want to replace with my hero?
I am commanded to slay all whom I find in this land.
Okay. Wow, Faramir has a lot of health. No treachery's up, that's good. Everybody, defense mode. Oh wow, I let Rossio get really low on health. That's pretty funny. And who wants it? This sword. You can have it.
Bruised and bloodied, the creature whimpered.
So I remember really liking Stephen King. I also liked Will Ferguson, although he is not really a high fantasy sort of author. He was more, what's it called? He was more a comedy author. Wrote a bunch of funny stuff. Let's see, I think I go like this. Go against the shadow, protect everybody. Oh ho! Sauron has fallen into my trap. Let's do this.
Strike them down.
Now Ungelion's spawn gets hit a few times. And now you'll just win. Go, mighty Silvan Sharpshooter. Do 6 damage in 1 shot.
Strike them down.
The forest floor is awash with the marks of iron.
Trying to remember if there was anyone else in High Fantasy World who I really liked. Oh, I remember really liking... Oh, that's right, I remember reading manga. I really liked Bleach back in the day, although Bleach started getting worse, or it started not really getting worse, but it really felt like the author wasn't like he was suffering from fatigue, and like you can really feel the passion in some of the early manga volumes of Bleach, all the artwork, all the pictures, it just really jumps out at you. Whereas later on it kind of feels more commercial, more like just this product that the author was churning out on a conveyor belt. But still been enjoying Bleach. I hope they get more Bleach on Netflix, since the English dub adaptation was quite good. The voice acting was generally pretty good, although some of the pronunciations were a bit funny here and there, but generally a pretty faithful adaptation. Although I don't know if manga artists count as authors. Who else did I like?
After defeating a colony of Mirkwood
I liked
spiders,
Smeagol
you
having butt
discovered
sex
that
with
the
a
eight-legged
tree. Yes,
abominations-
my favorite author.
Make haste to declare yourselves and your errand.
You stand not alone.
I do not fear the dead.
Let's see. Oh, a good deed early on. That's already quite nice. And none return early on. Okay, that's good too. Yes, what will I do? What will I do? I think I'll just kill everything with none return. Daughter is good for some healing. Yeah, this is a strong opening hand. Might not necessarily have to play Bounder early on, but Quick Beam is nice for dealing with willpower, so yeah, let's get to it. Might just do none return, good deed, Quick Beam. Okay. I think we hit like this. Then none return, then Faramir shoots that chicken over there. And Sauron makes some very strange choices, but whatever.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Here comes none return. Boom, boom, boom. So overkill, the one last chicken's like, why are you shooting so many arrows at me? This makes no sense. Maybe I do play Bounder, I don't know. No, I could just sit and wait. Blade on you. Good deed on you. Daughter, heal, bounce. Stuff like that. I don't know. Could just shoot with Legolas.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodin?
These things are kind of too weak for me to really care that much about. Although that one I care about. Death to the chicken. Okay, who got it? Do I want to kill that?
The enemy
Alright,
is
Sauron,
upon us.
last card. What's your last card, Sauron? Arg. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Legolas, get revenge. Maybe we ping this instead. And Faramir gets revenge.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
For a snare, that could be handy later.
Umbrugale. That is...
Alright. Just gonna attack Quick Beam, isn't he? No, he's attacking Legolas. Okay. Forage for supplies. Could grab that. Could grab Orc Blades. Orc Blades on the Sharpshooters is already pretty crazy. Could always just wear this down to 1. My least favorite, one of my least favorite cards, Exhaustion. Okay. Spreading the damage around is actually okay for me since this can just heal everybody. Boom. Okay, second Quick Beam, not bad to see. Little Rivendell Blade, also not bad. Let's just protect everybody. Alright, Rivendell Blade, protect. Protect that. No! Okay, let's play second one. Creature of Darkness. Let's just ready Quick Beam. Might as well use them. It's only 2 allies, Sauron. Kind of interesting. Maybe we just... I think Bounder wants to attack, so we'll let him. Some more threat. Don't think we want to bounce anything, so Raw Steel attack. More threat, okay. More Quick Beam. Charge up. And here we go. Daughter of the Nimrod. Oh, not bad. Let's just ready Quick Beam. Could always just throw him away and play the other one. Yeah, let's just do that.
Umbrugale.
No Sharpshooters on the board, sadly.
The waters are healing.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Just draw another card. Just keep drawing. Let's see. Defense mode. And now bounce. Silly Sauron. Quick Beam. Just charge up that meter. And Daughter can heal Legolas. And then Legolas can also charge the meter. And we can let Faramir get this kill. Hopefully draw our second copy of A Good Deed. All that stuff. Everyone gets hit by bolts from the dark. And sure, 1 damage to do. Why not? Okay.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Pot of Greed. There you are. Do I want to play Pot of Greed right now?
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off to.
Defense mode.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Let's see. Block on that is a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Actually got plenty of time here, especially since I like to rush through the next part. Pot of Greed. Sharpshooter, very nice. Good Deed, also very nice. Okay. Do Sharpshooter plus Orc Blades if we want. Well, we can also just wait. Legolas. And we definitely want to kill that one. So probably want to use up Quick Beam, since he will be replaced anyway.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Second Sharpshooter, that's good. Attack with Quick Beam. Just defend with Quick Beam. Just do this with Quick Beam. Sauron gonna be smart. Yeah, he's gonna be smart. Okay. Yeah, play that. Okay.
You would die before your stroke fell.
None of my heroes is really that wounded, but I can still do this.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
And we have both sharpshooters, that's kind of the main thing. Although we will want Gandalf as well. Probably you.
So be it.
Ah, it's Carrion. Pretty good.
My
Sharpshooter.
arrows always find their mark.
You would die before your stroke fell.
No match for Sharpshooter. And this. And I don't know, we're kind of happy with this right now. Let's just get out of here. Probably against the shadow at the start, and use the other thing as well.
You have neither time nor inclination.
That's right, I like to rush through this one. Okay. So I think I'll just ping this one away with Legolas. Summoning that one. And do that. And can Legolas kill that is a question. I do dark.
I spy something in the distance.
No warrior sword, but that's okay. Would play caregiver. Can always forced snare something with pursuit as well. Could do like caregiver here. Yeah.
You can't escape!
Doesn't have pursuit. Alright.
A red sun rises.
Being a jerk. Hey, Sauron? Okay. Caregiver, charge the meter, get orc blades going. Now the sharpshooters just go crazy.
So Be it.
And return.
For Nimro down.
Just have to kill 2 more. It's not too much of a problem. Pot of Greed. Let's get Gandalf in our hand. Maybe bounce this one back. I don't know. I think my hand's too full right now. Probably should charge that. I think I just need 2 kills, right? Yeah, 2 kills is no problem. 3, 2, 3. Boom. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, why am I apologizing for sneezing? That's a bit silly. And on return, let's go. Okay, here we go.
The sound of horns and iron-shod feet clangor in...
Oh, right, I have to save Smeagol from here. Why did I play non-return? I don't know. Can I get anyone really low on health? Like, even if this one attacks that, it'll still do a lot. Let me get you down to, let's see, to 1 with that. Yeah, okay, I think I will try to exploit that, since I don't really need to draw more cards. Okay, got a 1 there. How will you attack Sauron? Let's find out. Like that, okay. It's almost like Sauron knows. It's like he knows. Whatever. I've got too many cards in my hand. I should play a few. Get him, daughter.
For the master.
Strike them down.
Let's see.
I'll put an arrow in your guts.
I think this one's just, yeah. This guy's wounded, so it's no problem. Need to draw Gandalf. But it's okay. Start making progress on this thing now. Oh, speak of the Gandalf. There he is. Okay. 2.
We'll put red maggot holes in your belly.
For Nimro down.
Boom. How many cards in the hand? 8. This is
Be
fine.
quick, for the sun is climbing.
Which cards? Narya's probably one. Nope, okay, I don't really care then.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Yeah, try to keep this nasty thing away just because it does like give you less time because of the +1 threat going on. Since we have an extra caregiver, we probably replace this one. Although maybe we replace one of the sharpshooters. Maybe this one? I don't know. That's a very good question of which one we want to get rid of.
Strike them down. Huh.
I was thinking of running one copy of Grateful Escapee as just as a tech card. for this deck. Yeah, right now this deck is really crazy in terms of its damage output. This is one weakness of the deck when you have to have an extra ally on the board. Steals one of mine, that's okay.
A red sun rises. Go back to the shadow.
Can use Heed the Dream for testing counterspell, but no point playing it now. Alright. Can use that for counterspell too.
Strike them down.
Defense mode. Fate meter. Fate meter. Totally forgot about this. Totally forgot about forage for supplies too. I can heal everybody, yeah. Don't need to use Strike Fear, but I will need to use the other one. And use Smeagol. Steals from me, that's okay. Let's just forage for supplies. And travel.
As darkness thickens, orange light from orc fires bathe the
Alright, who can we ping? Who can we ping? Probably the one that gives a resource. Actually, no, let's ping this one. One with the most health. And boom! Although, why do we care about resources? It doesn't matter. And...
So be it.
Kill one to get the key. Probably need to dream actually.
A red sun rises.
Let's see. Just gonna surge into that. Good thing I had a surge protector. That joke was terrible. Anyway. Just this. There's the key, Sauron passes, and we move on. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have already stricken fear into Sauron with this thing. Gandalf, you like swords, right? Here you go, here, have a sword. Yeah, whatever, we'll play that.
After sneaking through the tower door, you emerge into a huge chamber.
Oh, right, this one. We can just do this and deal with that one or that one. Probably that one. No, don't damage it. Don't kill it. Just let this 1/2 stay on the board. Knowing my luck, it'll attack Smeagol just so that I don't get that quest challenge. Okay, good, it did not. That's nice to see. Oh no, it's going to reduce my hand.
Don't stand there, slavering.
No, Sauron. No. Yep, hotty nay.
This way.
Let's see. I need to draw a non-existent card. Yeah, is that what I'll do? Let's do that. Yeah, so be it indeed.
This way. A red sun rises.
And that is game.
You cannot pass. How may I serve?
How may it serve me? Either rare or well done? I don't know. Yeah, that was quest 3.
Smeagol has betrayed you. Somehow the villain has...
Let's see. Completion award. Hooray, I got this one. But I didn't do the other ones. I almost never do Strike Fear, and there are some location-specific fate events that are... what's it called? There's the one that gives stealth to everyone that I think is a little silly. A little overkill. I kind of get what you use it for. You use it on Smeagol just to keep him from dying, but if you don't use Smeagol's power, you end up gaining threat anyway, so it's kind of weird. It works well with Minstrel though, but this deck does not run Minstrel. Anyway, time for quest 4. Let's see how we do.
You fought your way into the forest.
Make haste to declare yourselves
Oh,
and
we
your
have got to
error.
kill that rat.
Do
And
you
we gotta
wish to
do
see
something about
elf
this too.
magic?
I can walk this path, but others have not this skill.
Faramir can shoot that. We can get Bounder on the board, Sharpshooter, and Sword already. We can Force Snare something as well. Maybe we toss one sword away, but this hand otherwise looks decent. Throw the sword away, it comes right back. It's like a boomerang, I guess. Let's see. Do 1 damage probably to this one, so that on the next turn we can do 1 damage to it again.
So be it.
Okay.
You would
Just
die
deal
before
with
your
this
sun
nasty
fell.
thing, because it's 2 random cards. So if you're sitting on combo pieces, it can be problematic. Let's play maybe Bounder first,
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where
and
you
Force
might be
Snare
swept
something
to.
later. That's mildly annoying. Good Pot of Greed. Could just defend, yeah. Just defend. Ooh, that was super annoying. Could just snare it. Like it'll spawn stuff, but yeah. Good Pot of Greed. Sword something. None return. Can I do anything with none return? I don't know. Take the +1 threat. Let's see, this one will fully heal everything. Okay. Kill that. If I none return, will Sauron get smart like he did the previous time? Probably, knowing what has happened already, probably.
I spy something in the distance.
Exhausted, as I thought. I think we sack the Bounder. Put the sword on the board. Let's see. Can we kill the rat this turn? Do it in 2 hits, yeah.
The enemy is upon us.
Gains 1 threat. Definitely kill it. Boom. Stalwart chickens, eh? No chicken for
The
you.
sun is climbing.
Alright. Oh! Oh, Sauron's gonna be so angry. So angry when he sees this. Restore every enemy to full health. If no health are restored, summon 2 random enemies. This guy is only taking 1 damage, and Sauron can't heal him. Okay, what you got, Sauron? Erg. Erg. Just when he heard me say gloat like that, he got yeah, Sauron was angry, all right. Okay, anyway, he heals 1 entire hit point. Okay, now you. Let's try to draw the other one since what's it called? Combo still has value. So this is very weird hand. I think we need to draw some cards. I think it's because I've been careless with my cards and stuff. What do I want to throw away? Rivendell Blade? Forest Snare? No? I think we save none return, maybe. Very interesting question. Quick Beam. I think we like Quick Beam, especially for the end. Probably Mithrandir's. We've got too many cards in the hand. We'll probably detonate an unreturn over here. Well, actually, just Force Snare that. Yeah, we can get a lot of free hits off on this thing. Let's see. Does he counterspell it? Let's find out. Nope, okay. Put it on you in case Rossiel dies. Ah. Well, maybe I'll just counter that, Sauron.
You would die before
some of
your
this.
stroke fell.
Okay. Weird hand. Anyway. Not really liking how this is turning out. Like we lost, what's it called? We got so much threat coming from some bad luck. Oh, and we lost the hero. Okay, let's restart. Let's try this again.
You fought your way.
Yeah, I think that was a little bit of bad luck.
I'm
Let's
Faramir, Captain
see
of
if it
Gondor.
happens again.
I will aid you.
Or
as
let's
I
see
may.
if things turn
I
out
can walk this
different.
path, but others have not this skill.
Okay. Resourcefulness, always nice to see. Bounder, a good deed. Wow, this is well, if last time was bad luck, this is good luck, so maybe both will be entertaining to watch. Let's find out. One damage to this one. Same trick as last time.
So be it.
Go like this. Let our heroes take a few hits while we prepare things. Cast Resourcefulness now. Maybe Mithrandir's. Right now. Get some more resources. Yeah, this hand's looking quite nice. Okay. We'll play Caregiver to help deal with this. Caregiver, good deed. Okay.
You need not worry about anything.
Creature Darkness on that's not really a problem. That's basically just +1 threat, effectively. We could go for a good deed right now, like this turn, or we could wait. I think we just see what happens. Da, 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 da. Blade first, just in case there's any greedy fingers. That's not too bad. Also go for Bounder, since we will be pinging that at the start of the turn anyway. Yeah, okay, Bounder.
No telling where you might be swept off to.
I think we just take the +2 threat. And maybe we deal with that threat there. And then ping this instead. Since this will come in like that. What is this last card? It could be a Muck Adder or something. Oh. Alright, he does more of that. It was unfortunately that, but it's still okay. Faramir can farm that for a card. Do 1 damage to you. Like, this one doesn't have anything on it, so
be it.
Yeah, let's just go like that. Farm for a card. Okay, this one's in a bit of danger. Kind of look like a boss. Okay. Attack with you. Already got Sharpshooter on the board. Especially if he's doing that. We need a bit more information, of course. There are a number of nasty cards that could be lying in wait for us. Play. Let's see. Sharpshooter will be adding 1. So it won't be quite enough to kill it. Over there. Yeah, there are a number of things that can go wrong. You can also use Rossiel's power to just put this guy back on the board, play a good deed, and Rivendell Blade. That might be fine too. Of course, this thing will get a hit in. With Sharpshooter, we make it very likely that we kill this. Let's play a waiting move. Maybe he has Exhaustion. No, he has Adder. Okay. Let's just kill Adder. Protect our stuff. Okay, that kind of nullifies Sharpshooter to a certain extent. Could go for none return, although block nullifies that. Could let our Bounder die on the next turn. I think we kind of have to. I think we want to keep Sharpshooter in our hand. Can't deal with any hazards now, so we'll just charge. Stalwart, that's pretty nasty. So Bounder's definitely dead. Don't want to use non-return just yet. We do fortunately have a way to deal with block on that one. We got 2 Rivendell Blades. So we just kill that. Oh, this is kind of a lucky draw. Very well, I will play it. Okay, and kind of a lucky treachery there as well. We could just let him eat it, but that's still fine. This just gives block to everyone. This exhausts the slug. Oh, why haven't I been using that? That's silly of me. Defense mode. Bring out the sharpshooter.
Something in the distance.
Destroy block. Alright, his strength goes away. Even more threat, although it's actually okay. We can use this to protect our stuff from the slug on the next turn. Everybody gets hit, okay. And we could just have Legolas protect everybody. That might be okay, yeah. Defense mode. Heh, that's not gonna happen anymore, Sauron. Mwahaha. So we kill this. We have Rossio attack into that. Getting rid of the block. Aw, this one. I forgot about that one. Okay. So exhaust the slug. Rossio, remove the block. Feed the dream. Hello sharpshooter. Hello resourcefulness. Hello non-return. Okay. Wait, we only really need one. Might as well keep doing that. Okay.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Maybe defend with you.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Draw a card. Gain resources. We have room for another sharpshooter, that's good.
My
Say hello to my little
always
friend.
find their mark.
Here we go. And the troll is actually not going to be that big of a problem. I think we can kill this one very soon, maybe next turn even. Problem, of course, is that our heroes are getting quite low on health, but we do have Orcish medicine for that.
Farewell.
Let's see. Do I bounce him now?
So be it.
Oh, yeah, good, good.
Strike them down.
Alright, Sauron, what you got? Okay. Let's play Daughter on the board first, in case it's the exhaust. Yep, okay. Now use power. Heal this. Drop this onto the board. Play it right there. Deal with this.
A red sun
Oh, wait.
rises.
Why is this hovering? Yeah, he's already got it. What is it? Oh, I see. You can replace it with itself. That's pretty funny. Okay. And we can actually have Caregiver tank the hit. You. Wrong choice, Sauron. Should have gone with this one. Anyway.
A red sun rises.
You do want to draw Gandalf, of course. Maybe shoot with you.
Strike them down.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Yep, kind of the silliest combo. But anyway.
So be it.
And turn end. We're getting very dangerously high amount of threat there. I'm a little bit worried. But we do have Narya, and we can also get Gandalf soon. Let's see.
Strike them down.
Maybe you can deal the blow.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Let's see. Probably
You
worth
need
it.
not worry about anything.
Okay. I don't think I've seen a single against the shadow this whole game. Aw. Got countered. Ooh. Spirited Defense, Hunt for Supplies. I feel very silly for not using Hunt for Supplies, but anyway. I think Gandalf should save us from threat.
The enormous slug falls and the...
Alright. We can kill that one, no problem. Kill that one, no problem. And this one somehow reincarnated itself. Or whatever you like to call that.
Strike them down.
Boom. And let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Probably deal with that. Lock and guard.
Let's have some fun.
I don't think anything has pursuit, so we can probably just do this.
This way.
And let's see, we should probably try to get Faramir to get this kill. So one way to do that would be to do it like this.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
You would die before your stroke fell.
The enemy is upon us.
Probably keep healing everyone. I don't know.
Find the halfling.
Probably do a number of things. There's one against the shadow.
You can't escape.
Strike them down.
Ah, I miscalculated.
Roar.
Fair maiden.
Oh, oh, or was that my plan all along? No, it wasn't.
Don't stand there slavering. Get your rabble together.
Quick, protect everybody. Who wants to heal? You. Knowing my luck, when I kill this, he'll probably kill this one. Nope, okay, he targeted this one instead, okay. That's good.
So be it.
Just try to draw with Faramir every turn. Try to get Gandalf here. There he is, okay. Gandalf, say no to Uthak. No Uthak, no. And say yes to Narya. Okay. Maybe we attack this? I don't know. Yeah, attack this. Bring it down to 1. Faramir can get a kill. Not a bad idea. Sort of down to 1 if we use Legolas, but we might want to use Legolas for something else. Like that one, for example. I don't know. Or maybe we use Faramir for that one. Why am I worried about drawing cards? I've already got the whole deck.
For the sun is climbing.
More or less. Uh-oh, who's getting hit? Oh. That was pointless, Sauron. Oh wait, what am I doing? No, this one.
You would die before your stroke fell.
We use Rossio. I should have charged the meter first. What am I doing? I'm playing too fast is what I'm doing. And then, you know...
Strike them down.
Well, the meter's full anyway, but... You know, it's the principle. Like, maybe I want a bajillion resources for whatever reason. You know? Alright. And on the next turn, start of turn, we just use Forgotten Passage. Or we could actually use it at the...
Get your rabble together!
I hate this one. Good thing I can force snare it, but still. Take that, you. Just away with you. Okay, good. Sauron wasted all his resources. That's good.
You would die before your stroke fell.
I think I know what that last card is. So we use this right now, just so that we can travel immediately with no resources, no Uthak, no nothing.
How may I serve?
I think I know what that very last card is. Let's see if I'm right. Don't want to heed the dream for it, of course. Quick Beam is nice too, so maybe I did like the resources, yeah. That was my plan, play Quick Beam for the end. Although the last location's easy anyway.
You've broken through the enemy ranks and reached the heavy...
Yeah, that was my plan all along, play Quick Beam. So last card, is it against the Shadow? Let's find out. Yep, it totally was. Get him, Legolas. One hit kill, sort of. Not really, but still.
You can't escape.
Will he be smart, or will he attack one of the guys with 2 attack? Let's find out. It doesn't matter, we win.
Strike them down.
Quick, we need to draw a non-existent card. Yeah, okay. Alright, Sauron, what you got?
The eye
Just that?
So be it.
Oh yeah, there we go.
You're elated to have found Bilbo.
Okay. So, this level was a bit of a challenge for this deck, but it's not impossible. Though you might need a good hand. Let's see. This one here, every, like, full health, that's very challenging, and the 0 orc units, like that one can also be tricky if you have to force snare something. Generally something with revenge effect. So I think next we'll try down the Anduin. So I think, what's it called? I remember this one being a bit tricky since this deck really needs space for its allies. And it doesn't have a whole lot of willpower. And Bilbo doesn't have a whole lot of willpower either.
You stand not alone.
I do not fear the dead.
We can get Bounder on the board, Resourcefulness, one Heed the Dream. Maybe we don't want both, or maybe we want both. Actually, playing them both here is totally fine. Yeah, sure. Bounder, Resourcefulness, Heed the Dream. Steal with Bilbo.
Good morning.
1 damage to this one, maybe. Here comes Bounder.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones.
We just defend. And we steal. Don't Evil Storm. Okay, good. Resourcefulness. Don't think he ever does do a turn 1 Evil Storm, but still. Kill that one because Legolas can ping the other one. Although who's getting it? Who's getting that one? Here we go. Draw some resources. Force Snare.
Don't stand there slavering. Get your rabble together.
Don't have to snare that one. Let's see. We probably want to kill this, that. So how do we deal with that? It's a very good question. You always draw. I mean, you generally don't need 2 Bounders on the board. Generally, 1 is quite good. You can always snare this one. And bite the bullet. Or you can snare that one. Really good question. Upkeep is restore 1 health, not 2. You could always just Bounder right now. Take the hit, and then keep whichever one we like, and then attack the other one with Bounder. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
So be it.
And snare. Then we ping. One of these 2 dies, but that's okay. Oh, cool. We kept the one with more health. That's nice to see. You always want to steal resource. Probably gonna shoot that one. We can always save it.
So be it.
Let's see.
You need not worry about anything.
Like that. Just kinda.
The waters are healing.
Maybe I should have healed Bilbo. I don't know. This one's very important for keeping Bilbo's health from getting too low. Here we can just build up the Crippling Strike, bring that guy down to 1 health. I think we do like getting Bounder on the board.
No telling where you might be swept off to.
May as well take the free hit. Actually, that's a good point about this one, because you do kind of eventually need something to do with all the extra resources you get from Bilbo. So shoot like that. On return. That can be handy in the next section.
Look out!
Oh, so nice of this one to tell me to look out. I think I'd kill it anyway. Even though I could leave it alive for Faramir. And then, let's see, I can bounce this one, heal Bilbo. Not the worst idea. I also want to get Gandalf on the board if we can. Though Gandalf can wait. Grace of Lorien is one I also forget about often. But let's just end the turn. Yeah, I could have heeded the dream. I haven't gotten the combo pieces yet. Let's see. And upkeep is not really a problem. Probably want to put Daughter back in our hand. Maybe get Quick Beam on the board.
A red sun rises!
My friend.
Oh, right, we have to deal with that troll. Okay.
So be it.
Alright.
With doom we come.
Nice thing about Caregiver is that it can heal Quick Beam every turn as well. Okay. Turn end. I think we want to travel on the turn where 35 procs. Steal with Bilbo.
For the master.
Also, probably don't need both daughters. That's another point.
So be it.
Resourcefulness. Okay. Can ignore that one. Let's see. Just get the fate meter up. We will probably want Quick Beam for the next part, though. Alright, so on this turn, everyone goes down to 0 willpower, but that's okay. This is nice to see. As is that.
You would die before your stroke.
Legolas has nothing better to do.
This way!
Let's see, we could draw a card with Faramir, or we could not. I think we just do this. Okay. Do we use an unreturn to protect all our stuff, get a quick kill against all the units on the board? I think we do. Like, we got too much stuff in our hand, so that kind of makes sense. We also have a large amount of resources as well.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Bilbo has not actually stolen any resources. That's interesting that I forgot to do that. And we have 7 cards in hand. And I have once again forgotten to do this. I'm so bad with that. Wow. Do I want to waste a quick beam? Let's waste a quick beam. Why not? I'm horrible, but let's do that.
You struggle to manage the unfamiliar vessel as it...
Okay, so here's what I'm planning. Quick beam is about to die. Unless I cast against the shadow. But I think that's a bit of a waste. Probably want to get rid of Heed the Dream. And Mithrandir's. Okay. Hello, second quick beam. I'm gonna shoot quick beam, right? And it's like Sauron knows. That's really annoying how that works. Like, he's not supposed to know, but he acts like he does. Normally Sauron would attack with, you know, one of those, but he didn't here. Rossiel can't use her power for some reason, probably because my hand is full. That is really, really annoying, though, how that worked out. Let's just protect our stuff. This one or that one dies. That's okay, we don't really necessarily want the Bounder anymore. But it is so annoying that it knows. Oh, I could have used refreshing waters to save it, I guess, but let's just heal that. Because you probably guessed that my plan was for one of these to expose itself, then Faramir to kill it, and since the chicken was at 1 health, would have killed the other.
So be it.
Sharpshooter. Let's see. I think we go for both of these here. Grace and that. The damage one, okay. It's ready. Quick beam. I think we most care about that since we have Gandalf, but not Narya. So shedding the card is probably the biggest one.
Leg it, double quick.
Annoying.
A red sun rises.
I spy something in the distance.
Oh, we had space. Silly me. Anyway, this one is just +1 when you attack it. Let's just deal with it. Otherwise, it'll hurt us every turn. And Warrior Sword on you. This one is the biggest one to deal with. Maybe I heal Quick Beam.
You need not worry about anything for the present.
Yeah, that one's right. Okay. So deal with the shedding of a card. And end the turn. Okay, this one getting hit's not a problem. Should I maybe go like this? We do have to deal with all the hazards on the board too, which is annoying. Arrgh, I hate that so much. Hate that one. Hate, hate, hate. Daughter, quick beam, kill, kill, kill everything, yeah. But first we wait for Sauron. Don't need to draw any cards. And we can have Sharpshooter synergize with himself. Okay. So we play Daughter. So we've got 2 daughters in our hand.
Voice of Nimrodel?
Heal Raw Seal so that, you know, exhaustion never works on her anymore. Although she'll most likely get hit. Protect our hand. And because this thing will get to there, we just keep Quick Beam on standby. Oh. What? Yeah, what a load of nonsense that was. So these will go up to 8 now, which is annoying. Like, normally I deal with the +1 threat one, but I did not want to lose Narya. Alright, let's just go after that one now. Steal resource. What is this? That's just 2 cards, isn't it? Yep, 2 cards. That's no problem.
With doom we come.
And deal with the threat.
So be it.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Recur. Back in the hand.
You need not worry about anything.
Use it on the next. Go for that. And turn it. So it takes a while because of low willpower, but we are getting there. Ooh, none return. We can use that for final encounter, I think. Get him, quick beam.
We come.
And let's see.
Strike them down.
You would die
Lost
before
against
your
the
stroke
shadow,
fell.
but that's okay. Can't quite do it this turn. This one is just Bilbo's Bane. Maybe we keep Caregiver in the hand to counter that.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me. Go back to the shadow.
Always nice to have a guard. And maybe a non-return? No, I think we used one already. Yeah, we got one wasted because of the AI kind of cheating.
Barely surviving the turgid rapids, you're overjoyed.
Okay. Do we still have our sharpshooter? Yeah, we totally do. Let's try to kill the one that... Actually, let's ping that. I think the other sharpshooter's still on the dock. Okay. If I shoot with that, that won't kill that one. I can shoot that. That'll be fine.
You would die before your
Okay.
stroke fell.
It's fine with me. Let's just steal resource. Gotta keep that in mind. We'll probably just use the last quick beam charge to deal with him. Though we do have to deal with this too. Oh, let's get him ready. Even more threat. Might be quick beam, knowing my luck. Nope. Okay, good. So we'll smash. Yeah, of course.
Go back to the shadow.
Is it and summon one orc? Yeah, summon one random orc. Okay.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
You can just force snare that though. Although he is giving pursuit to everyone. I can also use Rossio to send him back to my hand. That's an option too. So many possibilities. I think I need to do it. In which case, why didn't I ping this one?
Strike them
Let's just do
down.
it. Kills quick beam, that's fine. Who to heal? Who to heal?
How may I serve?
Maybe I should have stolen with Bilbo. Save me, Rivendell Blade. Save me. No! Oh wait, I have another. Why am I complaining? Why do I keep forgetting to steal? I don't know. You can keep that chicken, Sauron.
Go back to the shadow.
How may I serve?
Keep forgetting that I have refreshing waters, right? I don't really need all three of those, like the guard of the thing, guardian of the forest, and all that. I think just getting Haldir is fine. Here comes Haldir. So if you don't grab him and his friends, or is it her? I don't know. Should check the books. I think they're from the books. So force snare that annoying thing. Ping it so that it doesn't get this off. Either force snare it or use against the shadow to protect everything.
Strike them down.
Okay, okay. Bilbo, steal. Let's see. You can just grab this, and we can use it. And here we go. Just heal Bilbo back up. And we'll probably force snare this one at 2 health, or maybe at 1. I think we want to get that off though. Since stuff is coming in 2 turns, gotta remember that. The last card is the other Silvan thing. Let's see now.
A red sun rises.
We don't really need that much willpower on the board. But maybe we will grab it. Because there is a funny synergy that we can do. Bilbo.
How may I serve?
Lose none return. Aw, that's a shame, but not the end of the world. Charge this up a bit more, since we will want to charge it quite a bit. Yeah, this is a problem with the deck, is just the lack of space, especially when an ally slot is taken up. I think we will replace our healer with this one,
I protect the forest and all who dwell within.
so that we can start going a bit crazy.
We make our stand. We make our stand.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
And maybe we only keep 3 cards in our hand. Haldir, Warrior Sword, and Sharpshooter. Okay, discard 3 cards. This one? We don't need Mithrandir's, it's completely useless. And Caregiver has served us well, but everyone's at pretty good health, so. I like keeping these on the board, just makes Uthak a lot easier to deal with. Steal resource. We have a nice guard here. If it dies, we just replace it with Sharpshooter. Let's just charge that up. We can also recur it and do funny business like that. Like if it gets hurt too much. This one's actually kind of helpful as well, because now Sauron only has 4 spaces available. So Faramir, we can charge up with him. Let's see, Sharpshooter. Maybe Legolas goes on defense mode. We can also give the Warrior Sword to you if we want. But I don't think I necessarily want to. So notice that since these slots were taken up, Uthak only got 3 bodyguards, and also that lowered the cost of these, I think. I think it did. I'm not sure. I might be wrong about that. Sadly, I can't none return them, but let's just do this. These are the 2 important ones. And do I just shoot Uthak? Yeah, let's just shoot him. He just dies fast. One of them attacks. Shoot. Boom. Probably gonna attack Bilbo just to spite me. Nope, okay.
We make our stand.
Sauron's doing a whole lot of nothing. That's okay.
Be it.
Aha, Bilbo's not exhausted. Maybe I'll give the killing blow to Bilbo. Yep, that was quest 5.
Bilbo rests his head against one of the great malon trees and takes another.
Yeah, the deck does take a bit of a while against that big willpower objective, but I think that kind of shows that it's a much more combat-oriented deck. Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit tricky as the deck does require a bit of setup. Right now, trying to think, what do I want to do? What do I want to try? Maybe I'll try a really hard combat-oriented one. Campaign 2, Quest 4. That might be interesting. Let's get to it.
Snig.
Oh, it's Quentin Tarantino again, with his new movie, Darkness Unchained.
And
Make haste to declare yourselves and your errand.
You stand not alone.
I can walk this path, but others have not the skill.
Let's see what's in the opening hand. Sharpshooter and sword. Snare? Snare is good for buying time. I don't think we want Narya just yet. Can use snare on one of them so that it doesn't attack us anymore. Kill the others. Turn 1, snare plus caregiver to heal someone. Maybe deal with thing, or maybe yeah, maybe something else. Yeah, we'll find out. What do I want to do? We could always play a good deed, see if he attacks with this one, make a threat to Sauron and be like, you have to attack with this one or else I'm just gonna kill it. Okay.
A red sun rises.
Make sure you kill one of them that you damage.
The enemy is
I think we just try to get a 1-cost card or something. A good deed plus Faramir can take that out. Although there is a little bit of risk there, but
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
hello, quick beam. Could play you on the next turn if we want. Okay. Ooh, that's annoying. But we have caregiver to help us, so that's not too bad actually. Actually, caregiver, recur it, caregiver again. And also daughter as well.
So be it.
It's a nice thing about having a lot of card draw. So I think caregiver right now, just to be safe. Because of that. Okay. Can always just bound her now. Use daughter to get the other one.
Longer ones.
Although this one is at risk.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
No, I don't. I am not insane, daughter of the Nimrodel. I am not part of your cult. Sorry. Who was Nimrodel again? I don't remember. Alright, we want to draw cards. And we probably want to save the caregiver.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Let's see. Although we could just attack. Yeah, that 1 extra resource is annoying, but we can't deal with it now.
is upon us.
Let's just attack. Faramir, kill that. Ping that one. Let Bounder kill that one. Yeah, a bit risky, but it's probably okay. Plenty of healing.
So be it.
Bounder is mainly just to help stall. Go attack that one, maybe he kills it, maybe not. Alright. Back to the hand.
I command.
You would die before
Legolas.
your stroke fell.
Which is worse? One of those or one of those? We can't stop either one, is the problem, of course.
I spy something in the distance.
The waters are healing to the weary.
Alright, alright. Think just both. Deal with both. Probably lose Gandalf or Narya or both. I don't know. Let's find out. What did we lose? Gandalf. Oh, that makes Narya just a dead card. It's unfortunate, but it happens. I think we want the patrol to occur here. Alright, +1 threat. That's fine by me.
Be swift, for the
Get
sun
a
is climbing.
card. Oh, a useless card. Wonderful.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Oh, isn't that nice? This one said he completes me.
Fine.
Last card, Sauron.
A red sun rises.
Alright, we bounce this. Drop this on the board. Probably heal this one. Since daughter can heal Legolas, no problem. Yeah, that was the shed. Okay. I think we're okay though. We're board is fine actually. Against the shadow. Just yeah, okay. Summons 2 enemies, but Legolas can probably kill one of them. Need to start building up the fate meter. There's one. There's some more cards we lost. Okay. And we're getting against the shadow, which is an important one.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
We're getting this and this. Nothing can really attack that in the air there. So we probably want to bounce this back to our hand just to get quick beam out on the board.
My blade thirsts.
You got 2 daughters, right? Yeah.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Strike them down.
Come out, quick beam.
My friend.
Quick beam sounds drunk. Using a forest, that's a nice one. Supplies from Radagast, that's a nice one too. Protect a good deed. Charge the meter. We're kind of doing okay, like nobody's too hurt, thanks to our ability to recur cards. Can we do this without using Defenders of the Free Peoples? That'll be interesting. Though losing Gandalf, that hurts quite a bit. Shoot. Go with that. Go for resourcefulness. Double resourcefulness. Don't Evil Storm me. Alright, he probably counters 1 resourcefulness. Nope. Aww. Save me, Rivendell Blade. Yeah, it saved me. Awesome. Aw, you killed my daughter. How dare you, Sauron?
I come to you.
I don't think my heroes really need any of that, so
Shortcuts make delays,
I'll just go like
but
this.
ends make longer ones.
Strike them down.
yeah, let's go like this.
Steady now.
A red sun rises.
The enemy is upon us.
Aha, we have it really well timed here. Okay. Because now Legolas, he still has his good deed, so he'll just ping that off. And we defeat the other one.
Don't play any tricks.
Silly Sauron, tricks are for kids. Boom! Sadly we can't kill it in one combo, but yeah, it's still nice. Maybe we can discourage it from attacking.
Strike them down.
Oh, but still attacked, okay. We can use against the shadow with this one. That'll be funny. I think we prefer going like this and like that.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off to.
We lost one against the shadow. Yeah, that is true. Let's see, leaves in a forest. I think we use in the next part. Supplies. Supplies we could use, but I think there's an important event as well. Sorry, fate event. Although we probably do just immediately leaves from the forest here.
You stand in the shadow.
No, it doesn't look like it. Defeat 6 enemies, that's not too hard. We can do that. Leaves in the forest. Not a terrible idea. Just gives a free kill, gets threat down. We can let this one follow us around because the next one does matter a fair bit. I'm gonna kill an evil man. Sadly, can't really use that. Duck is getting very thin. Vendors, supplies. Let's just wait patiently for the guard to attack. Okay.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Defeat 2 enemies. Here's quick beam. There's more resources.
You nasty little rabbit.
Nasty little rabbit, that's kind of random. Let's try this.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones.
Okay. I want to slip through the window.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Although this deck is more combat oriented, so maybe we do want to slip through the window. I mean, we got against the shadow.
Maggots, you're cooked.
Resourcefulness. It's a counter? Okay. Second quick beam.
My friend.
Quick beam in defense mode. Weird choice, but I'm gonna do it. I don't think I often do this part.
From his usual perch among.
Okay, so I think we just have to kill this thing. Oh, right. Okay. Magic card, go. Mm-hmm.
A red sun rises.
Get him, quick beam. Deal with that.
Farewell.
Oh, the thing didn't follow us around. Boom. Good thing that was the mouth of Dol Guldur and not the butt of Dol Guldur. Anyway, let's take some risks. Heed the dream. Hello, sharpshooter number 2.
I spy something in the distance.
I spy, with my little eye, something that begins with something in the distance. What? Okay. So we definitely want to use Defender of the Free Peoples here. Or maybe we don't.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
Maybe we can win without it. Sounds crazy, but maybe I can. Deck is out of cards. Can go for none return. These are useless. This is useless too. I don't know, I think one more turn's fine, and then we do that, and we need 2 more turns? What's this one? Yeah, we can wait for Black Breath to go off. I don't know, how ambitious am I? Like, this looks too damaged. Yeah, okay. Don't care that much about discarding a card. Is it a random card? It's a random one, but odds are it hits, you know, something that we don't care about.
Strike them down.
Oh, I wasted that. Silly me. Okay. Heed the Dream goes bye-bye. Let's see, you can get that off, right? Does feel very risky, but I think it's okay. Though that will kill Quick Beam. Can I save Quick Beam? No, I can't. Let that proc, everyone takes 1, heal everyone, then Defender of the Free Peoples, and we go. What was this one? Oh, draw 2 cards, okay. Let's go. Place of Great Evil. Yep, defeat everyone that's under half their max health.
Through a jumble of hall.
Here we go. Non-return is active. We want to get someone at 1, someone at 3, someone at 2, etc. That one's at 2. That one's at block. Okay. That one's at who cares. Faramir can shoot something as well. Okay. If you hit that, you'll get him down to 4. Sorry, to 3. If you shoot that... No. If you shoot that, you get him down to 1. Yeah, okay. Could just go for a barrage right now. Or we could go for killing this one. Although this one's in trouble. It's true too. How many can we kill in one combo?
Strike them down.
The answer is apparently almost all of them. Silly Sauron.
They I command. You would die before your stroke fell.
Center one down.
Let's have some fun.
Quick, draw non-existent cards. It's the only way.
Faramir,
Okay.
I come to you.
What you got, Sauron? Just that? Okay. Okay. Sauron's board is kind of no more. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll survive 3 rounds.
You would die before your stroke fell.
I'll put an arrow in
The
your
enemy
gut.
is upon us.
Let's have some fun.
I think I'm okay right now. That's kind of doing nothing. Sauron's doing a lot of nothing. Oh, he probably will kill Faramir. That's okay. We can keep defending with him. Two more turns. Two more turns.
You would die before your stroke fell.
You know, I could always just use Rossio to recover my thing. Put him back on the board. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Weakens him slightly, but that's okay. Quick, let's replace a good deed with a good deed. Yeah. Very strategic move.
I spy something in the distance.
Okay, Faramir tanks that. Faramir dies from this anyway. Sauron's out of resources. Sharpshooter, what's that?
Farewell.
Okay. Ooh, this will be really close. Like, if Sauron has anything that gives threat, he wins.
A red sun rises. rises.
Alright. See what you got, Sauron.
My arrows always find their mark.
Nope, that is not giving threat. Nope. Nope. Alright, Sauron. Come on, +1 threat. You can do it, Sauron. Nope, you did not win, Sauron. Uh-oh. 49 threat. My, was that quite the thrill.
It becomes clear that this was a losing battle from the start.
Like, sure, I lost Gandalf due to some nonsense, but it's still interesting. I hope that was still entertaining. I did the alternate ending as well. Nothing. That's pretty funny. Oh, first time done with both of them. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, got an hour left. Which one do I want to do? What's a fun one? Gotta think. Could do an encounter. Let's do an encounter. Let's do King of Carrion, since I don't think this deck can handle Gundabad. Yeah, this deck might not be Gunda good enough to handle Gundabad, you know? Also, you know, the Sharpshooter's ability doesn't proc on defending, it only procs on attacking. There's that as a problem too. I am tempted to try it, but I think Gundabad is so hard that maybe what my policy should be is that Gundabad should kind of get its own separate videos. Yeah, I think that'll be what I do. I don't think I'll do stream any decks with Gundabad, and instead I'll stream the other 2 encounters, and then maybe as sort of a bonus, I might record a video of a deck beating Gundabad, since it often does take a few tries. It is a very, very hard encounter. It's actually quite a bit harder than the other 2. But anyway, let's try King of Carrion.
Jorven steals a
Make haste to declare yourselves and your errand.
Do you wish to see elf magic?
I do not fear the dead.
Okay, we can get Sharpshooter on the board right away. Bounder is very helpful. We can keep Narya in our hand, although then if we lose Gandalf, we're screwed. Caregiver is good for the hand. Having 1 Sharpshooter is nice. Okay. Daughter is very helpful, actually. Okay. Our main priority is probably going to be these 2 things over here. It would be nice to get a Forest Snare, but you can't always get Forest Snare. Okay. And we do have to get to 4 over there as well. So maybe Caregiver comes out on turn 1. I think this one's a prime target.
So be it.
Just shoot it away. The dream, okay. That one might be a problem, but it's okay.
You need not worry
Steal.
about anything.
Just distract Sauron for that.
Farewell.
Since our real priority is Northern Survivor. Although it is a shame to lose a very good source of healing like that.
A red sun rises.
So you have any hazards come out on the board or anything like that? Here comes Daughter.
The waters are blue.
Oh crap. Okay.
To you.
Okay, draw 3 cards. Narya, Sharpshooter, Sword. Okay, definitely shedding from the deck then. Northern Survivor, apply progress to this one. And just... shoot this one down. Oh, why didn't I put the sword on him? That was so silly of me. Could have played sword, hit like that. I'm just so used to my combo. I gotta, need to be more open-minded and stuff about these things. But anyway. I think we shed, even though we do probably lose Gandalf from that. Yep, speak of the devil. Ugh. And both against the shadows. Okay, the luck here is terrible. Let's retry. Losing Gandalf, both against the shadows, having to deal with another stalwart thing. That's... ugh.
It is the...
Ugh. Awful luck.
I am Faramir, captain of Gondor.
That wasn't Faramir, that was un-Faramir.
I can walk this path, but others have not the skill.
Resourcefulness in the opening hand. Already that's a very good opening sign. Sorry, very good sign. And Caregiver as well. Like, there are a number of cards that are just very strong in the opening hand. Resourcefulness is one of them.
So be it.
Daughter, that's helpful too, just a lot of tempo. Let's draw like crazy. Narya, but no Gandalf. Is the same thing gonna happen again? Let's find out.
The waters are clear.
Don't get evil stormed. No forest snare. Could put this on the board, could put Sharpshooter on the board. And ignore these for now. Sharpshooter, sword, shoot everything. Maybe not yet. Maybe draw more cards. Gandalf and Narya, okay. Definitely know which one I'm choosing. Okay.
My arrows always find their mark.
Sharpshooter, sword. Rivendell blade on you.
The enemy is upon us.
Okay.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Now we just have to keep Sharpshooter healed. Shed. What did we lose? One Sharpshooter and a good deed. Okay. Oh, and the other daughter. Okay.
Be swift, for the
We
sun
can
is
save
climbing.
resourcefulness for later. Forest snare is nice.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Caregiver. Oh wait, no, that's not that bad. Okay, that's a bit scary. Gotta watch for killing cold. Okay. Just get Survivor out.
Trust in my aid.
We can have Faramir kill that on the next turn. Deal with this. Deal with it again.
A red sun
Like that.
rises.
Probably try to get Gandalf on the board. Although this is looking a lot better than the other one. Good deed. It's also looking good. Non-return. Okay.
Strike them down.
Boom. Reduce card draw by 1. We can deal with that. Howling is no problem since there are no wolves on the board. Just grab that. Try to keep every ally healed. Every ally healed to full. Maybe Legolas in defense mode to protect against any surge units. Just keep drawing through the deck. This first location is generally the one where you spend the most time, from what I remember. Oh, and the Rivendell blades are very helpful against the final boss, too. So this does nothing. Although that was something, that had 1 damage to him. You can always use woolen cakes to help counter the effect of a killing cold. There's also a distant guide, but you generally want a killing cold to go off before you use a distant guide. Let's see. Let me play this attack and recover it. Reduce every ally to 0. A little annoying, but Sauron's running out of stuff, so that's not too big of a problem. Grab this. Also not too big of a problem.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Bounder on the board.
No telling where you might be swept off to.
We use Bounder as a nice little force field for all of our stuff. Although maybe he gets exhausted by this, I don't know. If we let this occur, probably charge up the meter, at least grab the gift for the next location. So we should have no wounded allies. Like, he got wounded after that threat event occurred, so that's fine. And of course, just my luck, this guy is the one who got exhausted. The one with the most important role got exhausted, of course.
Pew pew, pew
pew. Okay.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
The enemy is upon us.
We also have to work on this huge thing. Let's see. There are a number of cards that can be. One of them to worry about is, of course, that one. And oh, that's nice to see too. This one's not really that big of a problem. You know, just shoot with him, attack with her, force snare it, but I think we'll save the force snare. Yeah, shoot with him and then draw with Faramir. That's not a bad idea.
Strike them down.
Okay.
So be it.
Ah, quick beam. Nice to see you. We got you down.
That is quick beam in your life.
Sadly, we lost the other daughter of the Nimrod. Oh, but yeah, it happens. So let's go through here. go back to Legolas in defense mode. Might have exhaustion, of course, but... Let's draw a card. One threat's okay. I think we want to keep this guy alive here. We also probably want to heal our guys back up too. Currently have 8 cards in the hand, so now is a good time to use Caregiver.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Let's see. I think if given the choice, we throw away Heed the Dream. Also, probably replace Quick Beam with Gandalf and Narya as soon as we can. No, that one doesn't have Pursuit, sadly. Could just snare it, but I don't think that's worth it.
Strike them down.
With doom we come.
So Quick Beam is out of space. Ice Storm. We could throw away 3 cards, although I think it's random. So Quick Beam can't help us anymore.
I am a servant of the secret fire.
Gandalf, Narya. Let's see.
So be it.
You would die before your stroke fell.
And send back into the hand. Next turn we can play and then send back into the hand once more.
You need not worry about anything.
No problem. We have to throw away an ally. Sadly, have to throw away you probably. Is Against the Shadow still in the deck? I think so.
So
Although we have this card, we can just use that at the start of the next one. And we can heal everybody up too. We'll have to make a choice about the Sharpshooter regarding Radagast and all that stuff, but I think that's okay. And cakes. Gotta think.
Safe at last upon the though shaken by...
One trick would be to just let the campfire die, swap in Radagast, do things like that. Oh crap, I forgot to check what this is. Might be something very important. Yes, that might have been a mistake on my part. Not checking that. Distant Guide is very helpful here. Might just lose Legolas. That would feel funny. Ugh. I don't know what the last card is. Oof. Well, that's what I get for playing too fast and all that stuff. Legolas might just die. Well, if he does, are we okay? I don't think we are. Let's grab Firebrands. This gives us some cards. We have to throw away one. We throw away Heed the Dream. It's useless. And we throw away a Bounder. Don't need 2 Bounders. Only non-return actually. I'm not going to use it. Okay, let's try this first. Yep, I thought so. Okay.
I go to find the sun.
I think we'll keep this then. Alright, this has Pursuit, right? We just 4 snare it right now.
Strike them down.
Yep, let's do it without Legolas. Why not? I think I'm crazy enough to try that, so... What's that last card? Is it the one I think it is?
For the sun is climbing.
No. That's okay though. Thought it was the other Sharpshooter, but this will be a fine replacement for that. It'll help with that thing there. That just summons, yeah, more of those things. Ouch. Alright. Still have Caregiver too. Can use her to heal. Let's use Distant Guide right now. And
The enemy is upon us.
getting hit by that, of course. Thanks to a Distant Guide though, we don't have to worry about this for a while.
So be it.
Let's draw a non-existent card. Grab that.
Down.
What you got, Sauron? Erg, I hate that. Hate that one. Okay. Maybe I use this right now. Since I'll probably be using the Eagles and Quick Beam anyway, and they don't really benefit from it. That was weird. Flicked it and it didn't do anything. Of course Sauron's just gonna spam damage against me. Okay.
So be it.
Actually, no. First we do this, then we do that.
Welcome to Rivendell. You need not worry about anything.
Yeah, we could totally save this for the final one and just, in theory, completely blow up Mordrar's board, or what's it called?
How may I serve?
Oh, you only lost one. Selling me. Nothing to do. And here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Sadly, no against the shadow either. Defense mode. Defense mode. Defense mode. No Legolas anymore. Ugh, feels weird.
The stranger inspects your wounds and scratches. You've heard.
Okay. Do I just hit that one? Does anything here have pursuit? Shield of Summer. Bounder. Quick Beam, hit that twice. I want to deal with this thing here. Firebrand that, maybe? I don't know, it doesn't really seem that worth it to do so.
Go back to the shadow.
Mysterious whistle? I want to keep this guy alive if I can. Discard 3 cards. Phew, didn't lose the one important one. Okay. Oh, I should have defended with something else. Oh well. +1 threat? Is that really a problem? I think I want to keep this guy alive if I can. Oh, it's just attack.
down.
Let's see.
The enemy is upon us.
Got a lot of resources. Okay. Oh, I think we can use that.
Go back to the shadow.
Should try it. I think it'll work.
Silence falls.
The shadow that was...
You're a wolf, right? Yep. Okay. Everything here is a wolf. Ready, set, go. Oh, then I better kill everything fast. Actually, you have the blade, right?
The enemy is upon us.
How did you... I don't know. What? That was random. Hot is hot. Kill that one. Another one maybe. Yeah, we gotta go on the offensive here.
So be it.
Shoot. Oh, we might be okay. We can just hit two, yeah.
Longer ones.
What does Quick Beam want to hit? Probably the big one? You can just hit two of them or something. Gandalf probably just wants to hit a big one. Yeah, that one, okay. Sadly, nothing can deal with that, but 2 hits like that. 3 hits like that, and then it just goes up by 1. Summons a bunch of wargs, but that's okay, yeah.
With doom we come. You cannot pass.
Very well. Let's try to win this turn. So summon his little wargs, but we might be able to kill Mordor fast enough that it doesn't matter. Sadly, this guy got his thing off. So maybe we go like this.
Strike them down.
5 damage to Mordor.
You cannot pass.
Okay. Kills that. Makes sense because otherwise would have gotten him.
The enemy is upon us.
This is tricky. We have to kill that.
Farewell.
Stop this and then hit him. Loses all his friends. What? Gandalf had the shield. Why did that not work? Well, I guess we lose, but it was still fun. Yeah, I don't get it. Gandalf had the shield. Maybe it doesn't work the way I thought it does. Maybe Gandalf has to not be exhausted, but...
I will await you.
Anyway. Good game, Sauron. Let's do the other one. Let's do the Feast for Trolls now.
The lands between the Misty Mountains and the... having...
I am commanded to slay all whom I find in this
So I
land.
think we Legolas ping this, just so that we can get allies on the board.
I can walk this path, but others have not this
Ping,
skill.
and then maybe Jerwolf kills it, or what's his name kills it. Force Snare Bounder, Resourcefulness, Heed the Dream. Maybe we don't want Heed the Dream just yet. Narya, okay. This one's scary, but it'll probably be okay. Just act with Jerwolf.
So be it.
One combo piece.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be.
Time the wounded, right? Yep. Like that. Let's see. Defend again. Pot of Greed, hope that this doesn't die. The Sharpshooter is quite nice. But we don't have the resources to play Sharpshooter, so we'll just recover.
If you don't keep your feet, no telling where you might be swept off
Let's
to.
see, we'll gain 1 extra threat or something like that, but that's probably okay. Let's see. Probably you and the other one. This one.
A red sun rises.
Yep. Could actually play against the shadow right here, since in the other locations you mainly just have, what's it called? Trolls to deal with. Yeah, against the shadow. Why not? And
Be swift, for the sun is
shoot
climbing.
that. Let's see, just wear everything down. Don't care too much about Jerwolf. You can kill him. Yeah.
You squeak, you miserable rat. Protect these lands.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, but not the worst problem. So this turn, probably just want to play... Ah, we lost 1 piece.
So be it.
Okay, Bounder. Very nice. Well, Bounder's probably bad against the trolls, come to think of it.
My arrows always find their mark.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
Actually did a pretty good job of keeping everything there. Let's see. We don't have a good deed or anything like that. Probably don't want to let that upkeep ability get off. Well, maybe it's okay. Gandalf that important here?
The enemy is
I don't
upon
think he
us.
is.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Let's just spend some time, maybe get Torun on the board. We will lose a lot of cards to this though. Maybe just quick beam. Maybe we just draw.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
Maybe this on Faramir so we can kill stuff better. And sadly, lots of cards get thrown in the garbage, but it's okay. Here we go.
Your dreary journey continues through foggy hills.
Fortunately, Legolas can just kill the shadows away. There that goes. Probably don't need resourcefulness anymore. Probably don't need both of these either.
Strike them down.
Wait, resourcefulness. Hit that. Okay, good sign.
So be it.
Draw a card. Good deal. Good. That's a card we want to see. Yeah, probably the least impactful out of them.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones.
As I thought.
A red sun rises.
Might be able to kill it. Yeah, actually, yeah, might be able to kill that one. One of my bounders might get captured in the cauldron, you know that. I think we prioritize just killing this. He heals how much? Goes for 2, okay. Go like that. Boom. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. Defense mode.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Mutton yesterday, mutton today.
Let that one kill something. One of them, I don't know. Okay.
Faramir, I come to you.
Feels like a waste to use this to deal with this, but I think we have to.
That is
Just because of the +1 threat. Okay. Got the sword, that's fine. We'll keep Quick Beam exhausted, just for that.
Welcome to Rivendell.
To keep our heroes up. What's this one? +1 health to everybody. That might be worth it here. Let's do that. Just ping that one away. I think Sauron's out of space. Is he? No, he's got room for one more, but yeah, it'll be interesting what happens here. I think this one, is it do 1 damage? Yeah, do 1 damage. Okay. Hello, Gandalf. Thankfully, we don't have to discard Gandalf, so that's nice.
So be it.
Think. How many turns left? Just 2. Okay. Attack this. Attacks with that. Let's see. Hit from that. And this one is healing every troll for 2, so it might not be worth it to do that. It might just be worth it to wear this down or wear that. Just got quick beam at the ready. Consequential, we don't have to care about that. Set up non-return. Let's just shoot him. Oh, that's scary. We're gonna see Hillbert.
With doom we come.
Once more. Ah, Foey. Yeah, I let Sauron get way too many resources. And also lost way too many cards early on. Had to. Suppose I could retry. Here comes Hillbert.
Save some for me.
Ugh. Yeah, there's 15 minutes. I think I'll retry. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, I could have used Gandalf maybe to stop Hillbert. Let's retry.
The lands having...
I am commanded to slay all whom I find in this land.
Do you wish to see elf magic?
I can walk this path, but others have not the skill.
So I should try to get rid of this if I can. Resourcefulness, Forest Snare. Both are helpful. None Return is super helpful. Good against the Shadow, actually. Let's not use None Return just yet. Well, they don't need the blade. Let's just do turn 1 against the Shadow or something.
Evil trembles when I approach. Run before me. would die before your stroke fell.
You can just ping that with Legolas, I guess. But
The enemy
yeah,
is
two
upon
guys
us.
still have Protect. So unless he's piling Faramir, we're okay.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Very nice. That's not too bad. Exhaust.
The waters are
Nope.
healing to the weary.
Alright. One nice thing about Forest Snare is that, what's it called?
You would die
It
before
makes it
your
so that you
stroke
can put off actually doing this location. Let's
Be
drop
swift, for the sun is climbing.
Other Forest Snare. Not gonna use it though. Every ally in play, eh? Let's try to keep things from getting too crazy.
The enemy is upon us.
I think we let that happen. Probably this one. Interesting. Just roll with Faramir and then kill that one. It'll get a damage off on that one, which I was not expecting. Okay. Bit of a shame, but you know, that's luck sometimes.
So be it.
Sometimes that just happens. There's nothing you can do about it.
Fair maiden, I come.
This way.
Pursuit and ranged, eh? May have a use for you. But maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I don't do that.
A red sun
But I
rises.
think I should get rid of this. Need to get more cards out.
The enemy is upon us.
Gallen. That is quickly in your life. With doom we come.
And why don't I just, yeah, why don't I just do that? What the heck am I thinking? I'm really annoyed for a moment and stopped using my head for a second.
So be it.
This way.
Given that this is very close to coming up. Although,
Run before me.
seem to be always having that bad luck with those cards, but let's use this right now. Try to draw, get Gandalf, get him on the board, get threat down or something. We'll use that for, what's his name?
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Unreturn. Heed the dream.
Do you hear the voice of Nimrodel?
Where are you, Gandalf? Alright, third try. Nope. Didn't do anything.
My arrows always find their mark.
So we lose an Arya, but it probably can't be avoided. Let's see. Don't lose that many cards, so it's probably okay. Torun and Hidden in the Hills. We can grab Torun right now. Legolas go into defense mode. Is it Torun or Torun?
Where's the fight?
So, not ideal, but we'll take it.
Your dreary journey continues.
Really hoping to draw Gandalf, buy myself some more time to get everything out. What are the odds of that happening? So 8 and 30 are the odds of that happening. Watch me draw him now. My, of course. Bounder. Bounder has no willpower. Faramir, defense mode. Gets exhausted. Okay. I'm going to detonate soon.
You would die before your stroke fell.
That's the incorrect, Sauron. Incorrect.
Strike them down.
Gandalf plus that into there. Got Caregiver for backup. This one's not that scary, plus we got Gandalf to help with that stuff.
I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Just spamming healing at the trolls, eh? And just grabbing more resources. Well, it seems that Sauron got annoyed and lost his, what's it called? Left his brain in the toilet or something. Who do I want to play this with?
Welcome to Rivendell.
I don't know. You? Which one of these is the more annoying? The exhaust or that one? They don't have any attachments, so kind of fine either way. Legolas, defense mode. Kind of equivalent.
So be it.
Another Caregiver, okay. Not a problem. Just buffing his trolls. Maybe I shoot that one. Maybe I should deal with that. Keep threat under control. Done with what's your name? I got two. I could play the Bounder onto the board, kill that one.
Strike them down.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones. Huh!
Doesn't matter who gets exhausted really, so. Ping that one, sharpshoot that one away. This is a much better run, okay. Okay, another quick beam, very nice, okay.
Strike them down.
What are you thinking, Sauron? No, this guy, like, silly Sauron. This troll wants to exhaust one of my units. You attacked the one who already attacked, so. I don't know what Sauron's thinking, but anyway. Oh, save me, Rivendell Blade! Save me! It saved me. Cool.
Before your stroke fell.
No one's getting blocked, okay. Alright, let's save the Bounder. Bounder has been saved. We can do a double smash, or we can just charge the meter up to make the end a lot easier. But I kind of like the idea of winning through combat.
How may I serve?
Turn end. Just kill that one. Get the second sharpshooter on the board.
Be swift, for the sun is climbing.
Good deed. We can discard that if we need to. Let's see. We charge, bounce. I don't know. 3, 2, not enough. Bounder intercepts the hit. Bounce. Play that onto the board. Bounder here intercepts the hit. Bounder, replace this guy with other sharpshooter. Yeah, there are some interesting ideas we have, so. Bounder will, of course, lose, you know, some health and stuff, but oh, we have bold resolve, silly me. Always forgetting about that one.
Shortcuts make delays, but inns make longer ones.
Cover this one. Sharpshooter.
My arrows always find their mark.
This one. Bold resolve. Alright. Do we want to just kill this for the prestige of it? Let's see, you'll do 4 plus 3 plus that. This guy does not have pursuit or anything like that. Yeah, actually, I like that idea.
You would die before your stroke fell.
Yeah, just the prestige of killing the trolls through combat. Here we go.
Seeming to lose interest in you, firelight flickers.
Losing interest, I mean, they got shot full of arrows. I think it's less of an issue of interest and more of an issue of help, I'm dying. Who wants a shot? I'll give it a shot. Resourcefulness. One troll. Boom. Ah, what deck? Silly Sauron.
How may I serve?
Maybe we kill Hillbert too. Just to get revenge. Let's see. Probably kill you next. Oh, clever. Oh no, your block is gone. What will you do? What will you do, Sauron? No block. Okay. And then Legolas kills it with his ping. Alright, let's kill Hillbert too. Yeah, we're getting revenge. Yeah, you know what smells tasty, Hillbert? Troll meat. Get him. Kill Hillbert first. Willpower? What's willpower?
A red sun rises.
We're not using any of that. We can't quite win this turn. Oh, we are so close. Now, what are these? That one's inconsequential. I think we quick beam, but we don't do anything with them.
My friend.
Defeat one random ally. Crap. Wish I knew. I wish I had paid attention to that. Well, we already kind of have the. What do you call it? I could have won if I just sent everyone at him. I just wanted to get revenge. Okay, who do I lose? Probably a sharpshooter. I think it's a 50-50 shot of losing a sharpshooter. Yep. Okay. We will avenge our friends. Boom.
I will return to my people. A red sun rises.
If the other sharpshooter was here, that would have been lethal. But sadly, he got killed by the threat meter. Finish it. Avenge your comrade, sharpshooter. Boom. Alright. The deck got its redemption. Very nice.
Dane Ironfoot.
Our score was probably terrible. Let's see. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I think that'll do it for this stream. So, as I mentioned before, my plan is on Wednesday, I'm going to do a bunch of hero awards, try to unlock every card so that I can build more decks. And on Friday, I plan to play Hobbit Tribal. Looking forward to playing with that. Like it was probably my very first deck that had 3 different spears in it, so I'm looking forward to that. And on Monday, like next week Monday, I might try a Hobbit combo deck. So basically a ridiculous combo which maybe it can take on Gundabad. I don't know. I don't think so. I think the combo is just way too silly. Like it involves spamming none return and there isn't a whole much thought to it besides that, but you know, maybe it'll work. I don't know. And yeah, I hope that you enjoyed what you saw. And as usual, if you liked what you saw, feel free to follow me on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 p.m. to midnight EDT. Once again, thank you and good night.